Text message. What was that? Oh man. All right. We are going to be today testing out some single target stuff. We never got around to that last week. So I'm going to be testing out single target, Herald of the Sun. I'm going to be doing Crusade, which was definitely better before the changes. But then I'm also going to do Radiant Glory to see if that's better for single target. And then we'll test out Templar. I'll compare it a little bit against each other. We're not going to get too technical with it here because the target dummies are not perfect by any means. They are very flawed. But it does give us an indicator of what's going on. So we're going to be doing that. Later on, I might swap over to retail and do like some weekly stuff there. I want to do the time walking again just to +1 the mount for that. So that'll be on the agenda as well. And then, whether I do keys or whatever else. Also, we had did a video on it, but see if I'm still. Yep. Oh, there's somebody coming strong here. I'm gonna actually have to. If I want to stay in first place, I might actually have to play more. But we got up to rank 1 on the Legion remix for Red Paladin. Still have a very low Neltharian's Lair. So basically, anything up to 119 is doable. 120 becomes very hard. As you can see, this guy did a 122 Arcway. That's incredibly hard. I tried to do a 120 Arcway, and it was very, very hard. It was definitely doable, but I made too many mistakes. The Cathedral is actually kind of difficult, but not too bad. And the Seat is kind of difficult, but as you can see, this guy did 119. This guy doesn't seem to be pushing anymore. However, this guy here, this other Chinese guy, he is pushing. He was like, just last night, he was down much further. So he's trying to clock 119s in all of them. He's already figured out to derank his key to 119, which is smart. And, that's kind of what I was doing too, though. So I got 119 volt. My upper's not in yet, actually. So I can update my character. I should have a 119 upper. 119 Control, 119 Arcway, 118. So I'd have to inch a couple of these up. Obviously, I have a very bad Neltharian's Lair. The hardest part, though, is getting your key to roll the right thing, right? That's something that's always been an issue for people who chase score and use their own keys. But I'm actually going to go update my character. I think I should be a little bit higher because I did do an upper. Before I went live here, I was actually watching for like I had like a half hour of free time and I was watching Zaryu stream classic WoW. And man, sometimes the classic WoW people, they are crazy. Some of the stuff they say. Not Zaryu himself, but his chat and stuff. Scan completed. And let's see if it's updated now. Yes, almost 31 million. And let's go to the leaderboard. So we are, not very comfortably, but we are in there. At least we have almost every key except for Neltharian's Lair. This guy, I think he might be done, but he has like 2 keys that are kind of low. But it's just a matter of getting it to roll there, right? Once you get it to roll there, you can de-rank it, whatever, to 119 and get it done. Obviously, it's super frustrating when it bounces between. So for me, I just keep getting like the same keys over and over again, it feels like. So right now I have an Arcway again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to do the 120 plus Arcway to kind of like, because right now this extra guy, if he just does 119s in all of them and keeps the 122, he's going to be ahead of me. So I'm going to try to at least get into the 120s of the Arcways. And then whatever, hopefully it doesn't roll to one that I already have completed. Neltharian's Lair would be great. And then I have a lot that are close that I did while I was ranking up to this 119 number. But, and then what I had to do as well is I didn't realize the 120 thing like was so difficult. So like this cathedral, it turned into a 120, and then like let's say I couldn't do the 120, so I de-ranked it down, not knowing that like the 119 was actually super easy. So I only needed to de-rank it one time, or just fail the key, and if it was exactly a 120, and then go back in and do it. And so I de-ranked down a couple times. Also, I don't like doing cathedral at all, and so I was de-ranking my cathedral keys down to like 110, just so it was easier. And then having to build it back up to that 119 mark. So, a bit unfortunate there. Yeah, let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and start testing so I can get some numbers. I was in the Ret Discord. Oh, some other things too. A lot's happened. It's only been a couple days, but Crusader Strike auto attack got re-nerfed back, so it's 50% slower instead of 20%. So now it's back at a point where like maybe it'll be good for raid or something if you have like an elemental shot, or not an elemental shaman, just a shaman with Wind Fury Totem in your group. Maybe it could still be good, but right now Templar Strikes is definitely going to be, for like if you're by yourself or whatever, it's going to be better. So we'll be using that. A lot of people for single target, they're using Empyrean Power over the Judgment of Justice. That's probably the bet, because Judgment does no damage. It does increase your movement speed, so like Empyrean Power is probably technically better throwing a random Divine Storm in. And we'll be using Crusader Strike or Templar Strikes in this case a lot, so alright, let's go give this a go. I think we did a little bit of testing with it. I think we were looking at like 40, like mid 40s or high 40s on here with no buffs and anything. I am well fed, that's because I'm an earthen. Okay. So we have Crusade on, so we need to do that. I am curious how this works now. Okay. So it just casts it. It doesn't. Does it use that? It does. It does still proc the Art of War. That's really good. So another change that happened is the It no longer uses a stack or a charge of your Blade of Justice, so you still have something to press. But it appears it does still proc your Art of War, which is the best of both worlds in this case. This is actually probably going to feel really good, actually. So we need to use this Divine Storm. I'm not used to having that for single target. This also allows you to pretty comfortably just use one charge of blade, but maybe two blades would still be better. Damage fell down a lot there, but I didn't do things very well, I would say, either. So it does our Apex talent still as well. So that's actually really good. So now it's like the best of all worlds. So you're not even losing a button press. You're just only gaining, which is very good. Will I be playing any BC Classic when the time comes? Yeah, I'll definitely play some for sure. I love Burning Crusade. It's still a little bit slow for me, like as far as the pacing of the leveling and stuff. But I'll definitely play. I always like it. I like Mage in BC for some reason. I don't know if I'll play Paladin just to play Paladin because I'm like Paladin person, but I did play the first BC go around, but I gave up shortly after getting to max level. I was farming my Spellfire set. I remember exactly what I was doing. And I gave up. I definitely, and I'm someone who's definitely will give like Classic Plus or whatever if they make that a chance as well. Leveling hurts so bad. I have 60 Warlock right now, and I'd love to play Ret for BC because it's finally viable, but I just can't do the grind again. Yeah, that's the hard part. It's like the end game's pretty fun, but can you stand to get up there and then do everything and then do all the attunements and stuff? Like I was partially into my attunements and I was farming my gear and after spending all that time leveling. But I'll definitely try. I'll definitely give it a go because I do think it's fun. I actually like attunements too, oddly enough. Feels so much better. It's not nothing changed DPS wise, so it shouldn't be different DPS, and it's not really, but it feels so good. Herald feels really good right now, single target. So like mid 40s still. And if I did my opener better, probably could have got higher there. All right, let's. So nothing changed there, so it shouldn't have changed really. But let's try Radiant Glory. We still want Imperium Legacy. Yeah. The Harvest Watchers and Die to the Dust Devil. Yeah, I feel you, man. It's a rough thing, and then also the reality is, and this, it's just the reality, at least in my world. A lot of the classic people, especially on the server launches. So like right now, if on Hardcore Classic, I don't have any problems like this. Um, like on the anniversary server or whatever. But if I go on that launch, I guarantee it's always so bad. Some of the personalities of the classic people are so hard to deal with. Like they are just so in their own little world, man. And like arguing about the silliest things, arguing about loot, arguing about everything. Drives me crazy. That's actually the biggest reason why I stopped playing regular classic was because I had such a terrible experience in Dead Mines with somebody doing that stuff. We had a tank, and he was. This wasn't hardcore or anything. Keep in mind, this is just regular. And we had the tank, and he was just getting so mad. And like, because we were like, so I kind of got the idea of what was going on because I played back in regular vanilla, right? And so I had an idea of like, okay, yeah, this person definitely exists. I remember this type of person. And so I just kind of stopped talking and like let him be his toxic self. But somebody else in the group like kept wanting to pull more because this guy wanted to pull like one mob at a time, CC everything, literally pull one mob at a time in Dead Mines without it being hardcore. And like it was like the rogue or something in the group like started talking back to him, so he uninvited the rogue right in the middle of the run and said, guess we're four manning it, and just was like, this is right at the start of the classic launch, right? It's like, ugh, it's so nasty. So Radiant Glory is definitely worse, but it's not that much worse to where it's definitely going to be better for Mythic Plus. I mean, losing a little bit of damage on a boss fight, but for the better damage on all the trash. It's not even that much of a loss. Retail's mostly high tier kind of pushing its nasty. Yeah, for sure. Honestly, in retail, it's like I don't know if you've ever done like +6 keys before, right? It's because it's at mid range. There's no real reason to do it because you can get the same gear from doing like delves. But if you do like +6 keys, sometimes you'll get that same exact attitude that you find in the classic. It's very odd, but you do get that. All right, so we go back to this for sure. Honestly, Imperium Power doesn't proc enough. Maybe it's not working properly with Templar Strikes. I don't know. Let's go to Templar. I don't think that is the dungeon tested started yet, because we could maybe do a couple dungeons as well. Yeah, it did. Sweet. Yeah, we might do a couple dungeons as well. Spectre. Yeah. uh Going nuts in level 4 keys. Yep, wearing no gear and everything. Yeah. That's been my experience. Like honestly, it's like I there that toxicity does exist on the super high end pushing level, but the most toxic place you'll ever find is just the do heroic dungeon queues. It is so toxic, dude. I I've made like forum posts about this, so I don't make forum posts about anything, right? Pretty much. I've made forum posts about this because it's so ridiculous. The I get kicked out of, so I used to, for my videos, instead of kind of doing more of like a live setting in my videos, I would have like I would still record like myself recorded, but I would put like background footage behind. But like I wanted to actually be doing something and I didn't always have time to like run a key or something. So like I would do queue for a heroic dungeon and just record it and use it as background. And but I got kicked out of groups all the time for the dumbest reasons. So um usually, I mean, usually it's like the same major reason, but like the biggest reason I'll get kicked out of the group is because they would put as their reason or whatever, uh doing too much damage, not able to enjoy the dungeon. And it's like, okay. And so like I learned over time to, okay, I should do less damage, or like I should let people enjoy it or whatever. But I've been kicked just um I didn't say anything to the group, just joined a heroic thing I was just recording. Got kicked because um elitist jerk has too much gear to be in here. Don't know why he's here, so they kicked me from the group. And I don't know if you know, so why make a forum post about that, right? Because when you get kicked for a group, you actually get the deserter thing. And so when you get kicked from a group, you can't queue for it again. And so I would have to find, back then, I would find something else to do. Yeah, you get kicked for high dam, you get kicked for them not enjoying it, you get kicked for having too much gear. Um, then on the other end of it, and this enraged me as well, I was playing with my son, who at the time was probably like 7, and he got kicked from the group for not doing enough damage. Okay? Now, was he doing a lot of damage? No. But he was doing, more than the tank and healer, right? So he was third. He was third in damage. Yes, it was low, but he was third, and he got kicked for not doing enough damage, and then he had the lever penalty, and then he never wanted to like queue for a dungeon again because of that. It's just this whole thing, man. But that is the most toxic part of WoW that nobody knows about because the people who do it aren't on the Twitter or making videos about it or anything else. Yeah, Templar is just a little bit worse than. It's not really though because Empyrean hammers don't work well on the dummy, so it's probably about the same. It's hard to quantify without actually hitting something that everything works on properly. Empyrean hammer doesn't work very well on here. It's awesome. All right, let's go back to the city. Yeah, when TBC Classic comes out, to go circle all the way back to that. Um, I'll probably stream that. Honestly, I'll probably play that and stream that while I level up. Maybe that'll make it more fun for me if there's people in here to chat with and stuff. And I don't know, it's worth a shot to make it more fun. I might be down to run a couple keys. if there's people doing them. Sometimes at this time it's hard to find people. It might be give me a chance. It won't be the same as like a hardcore impact of it, but I want to make a character on classic that just needs on everything because I think it would be so funny just because of how that culture is where I just need on anything that drops. And to not be like too troll to people, I want to name the character like I'm gonna need that. And then just click need on everything that drops. We could maybe join these guys. Got to do it as a hunter. Oh, because they can need on so much stuff. I was talking about like needing stuff that I can't even use, like play. Even if I was a mage, like needing on Smite's hammer. I don't know. Did they change so you can't do that in there? Because they did that on retail. That you can't need on stuff you can't use. I think you can on classic still. Pretty sure you can, yeah. So I'm not sure exactly what I'll play. I would either play a paladin just to play it. I don't like seal twisting and that stuff though. Not that I'm gonna try to play competitively, but um, I like mage. It's not hardcore, so I could do warrior. I don't want to tank though. I could do hunter. I'm not sure what I'll play for sure, but I do want to do that. I think it just because it'd be funny. Wait, did these guys not invite me? Declined. I'm getting declined. Oh, it's delisted. Never mind. What's up? Delo? Maybe? And tankers. I mean, I could try to join one of these groups, then it fills when a tank gets there. Okay. Oh, healer leaves. And the group's dead. When does I wonder when BC launches? I know it's like next year, but or like at the beginning of the year. TBC one. Pre-patch January 13th. So mid-January for the pre-patch. Don't know if I'm worried about the pre-patch that much, but stars. I want to see the new Magister's Terrace actually. They I don't think I've done it since on the beta yet. I like the loading screen. Wait, is it not set to mythic? Oh gosh. Hello. Leave first. Oh, this is the Quell the Lost loading screen. Asked to set it to mythic. How do you say it politely? Make sure to set to mythic dungeon difficulty. I'm a very direct person. So sometimes when I say things, it can be rude. But I try not to do that. Like I actively think about it. And then I think about like my life and how people have tried to say things politely, and then I try to do that. Oh, what? I don't know. I can go inside now though, which is what I wanted to do. I want to see it. I want to see it. Keystone thing. We got Umbrick. We got a nice big pull here to start. Can't see past this, but in Sentry, Sunblade Enforcer, Arcane Magister. How are Mistweaver monks and keys? I've been having a ton of fun on Remix, thinking of trying it on midnight. You know, I don't think I've even played with them. A lot of people are playing like the whatever is the most powerful thing. However, let me see something. I did see something. Someone post something though. Let me see if I can find it. Um. Okay, so it wasn't a good post I saw. It's a little bit maybe undertuned. I would say based on like the posts I was seeing. Oh! I thought we were gonna get a mystery for monk, but it's a tank monk. Forgot we already had the priest healer. Yeah, I think the fact that no one's playing it is probably showing that it's undertuned. So I just say I have not even seen one in keys. Like I haven't done a lot of like I haven't done like the most keys, but I've done like I don't know 15 or 20 or something maybe. And I haven't seen one yet. But that's probably because they're not very strong. I also haven't seen very many other rets because rets damage is also really low. What are we playing? I already forget. We're playing Herald. So let's see how this goes. Any interrupters? Or do I have to do it? There we go. So I'm interested how this is going to work. Oops. I want to do that. That. Warlock does a lot of damage, turns out. This Frost Mage either doesn't know what he's doing or Frost Mage does literally no damage. Could be either. I suspect the first option, me too. Yes, Warlocks always do good damage. It's funny how that works, isn't it? Funny how some classes just always get to do really high damage. Yeah, I'm just following. Oh, okay, that's interesting. It's like a little maze here. It's my first time in here. Uh, okay, I'm just gonna try to go the way they went. So it looks like this guy's just doing a Damage to everyone. So that's going to scale up in keys and be really hard, probably. It's like a heal check. We had a secret bookcase. We always like that. Okay, then this is part of like Magister's Terrace that we've seen before. Alright, the mage decided to know how to play now. Okay. Yeah, the mage just wasn't playing at the beginning. Need to turn. I can put the volume on my speakers. Oh no, a big pull. I already used all my stuff. Overall. Yeah. No idea what this guy does. We're gonna figure it out. Okay, apparently we're gonna move him over here. I can get these. Okay, he does a knock and an aerial denial. He roots me. I just freed him that. Don't have to worry about that mechanic. Pop a late bloodlust there. Refueling protocol. So I'm guessing we have to do something with these orbs. Probably soak them. I'm gonna soak some. Let's give me any damage. This is not going well, damage wise. My goodness. Okay. Cannot LOS that. I mean, it feels good. It just doesn't do any damage. We'll look at our damage breakdown at the end and see what abilities are not doing anything because it's likely. I mean, judgment we already know, but we're not getting any damage here. Oh, I think I am forgetting to use my 30-second Divine Toll. It's a big deal if I am forgetting to. See what this guy does. Serenal Sunlash. Okay, they got some arrows over their heads. What's this? Our healer dies. I gotta res him. I can't. Silence. So there's a silence component going on there as well. Okay. Dodge and spread. Okay, that's a silence. So I'm guessing maybe I have to go in here to get out of the silence. Yep. Monk just said that. So when he does the silence, you have to go in there. All right, we're spread out. Leaves a defensive. Now when he does silence, we... Oh, goodness. Something else silenced me. Hellstone? What do I have to go inside here? Oh, okay. But we need to, like, plan it out. So you go in there to get it off you. But it does, like, a bunch of damage and silences. This is a weird fight. It's kind of cool, though. Hey, thanks, Mario. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have the patience to try to maintain that, but since the keys don't take too long to do on Remix, I might like every time I might try to re-roll it like once or twice a night and see if I can keep the rank one. I should have logged this. Dang it! Forgot to combat log. I'll have to use this crappy damage meter. Yeah, I just use like the free music that's on like the video editor for that stuff. I try to pick one that I kind of like. Assuming shadow, that looks dangerous. Luckily, I just bubbled it. Keep summoning ads. This is going to be really fun once I actually do damage. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I thought that too when I was messing with that music. I'm like, I really like this one. Oh, we got a big boy. All right, let's do it. Just do not do anywhere close to the damage these other people do. Templar might do a little bit more. I really like these pulls. So this is going to be really fun, assuming that Rat's going to do any damage. And for anyone playing any spec that does damage, I can promise you this room's going to be... I mean, it might be very deadly. That makes it less fun. But at the very least, if you watch it on the MDI, it'll be fun. Get a big... It's like the hive mind. Yeah, defeat the hive mind. Have it run into the jellyfish. If you have an arrow. Okay, now we got AoE. Neural link with me. Is he over here? Uh, yeah, I had to go walk into it, I guess. I don't know what's going on right now, but okay. Okay, one of them has a neural link with me. It's over here. I'm a bubble. Another neural link. Okay. They're claiming the mage. I got a neural link. Go run through it. I don't know what this is. I'll defend it. I really like this room. I overall like this boss. Obviously, it's not going the best in this group, but I still don't understand, says the mage. Lay on hands? I have 2 neural links. Okay. Now I have secretions. Alright, we got it down at least. Ooh, that was crazy. Really like the fight, though. The arrow from your body points to it, yeah? Yeah, just see arrow. Very easy. Options, audio. This one. Oh, apparently I just froze everything. There we go. Now I can hear what's going on. All no last boss? No, I didn't know that boss, but I'm glad I tricked you into thinking I did. And soak orb. Split on 4 different orbs. If not, all dies. You'll always soak one in the set. It's volleyball. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what volleyball is, but in this context, it doesn't really make sense to me. Check this gate. Well, that's a interesting little healing absorb animation. Lay on hands. We can almost do as much damage as the mage, but the mage is our worst player in here. So the fact that we're behind them at all isn't too great. Degenerous. Degentrius. Spread out in a quad. And soak for good sake. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I see 4 pillars, so... Oh. Am I supposed to... Oh, okay. Is there anybody over there? Okay, at least I wasn't the one who messed it up. Soak or insta-wipe. Mage left his quad instead. Where do I go? Focus on soak, please. These are some really terrible markers, but kind of get what you're doing here. This is kind of cool too. You see it being a little annoying as a melee if it spawns too far behind you. I really like this fight, and I really like this dungeon. Interesting.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Thank you for the group and the wise leadership. The priest was a little bit aggro, but I'm going to be nearly nice to him. All right, let's see. Let's see what's not doing any damage here. Again, I wish I would have logged it, but I'm gonna pull up a log of a like retail Mythic Plus and see what does damage. That one had some pretty big pulls, but everything has big pulls. Let's do like a floodgate or something. That. Pull this guy. Just to see what's doing. Okay, obviously it's gonna be different because they're gonna be playing Templar, of course, because it's better on retail. Um, Hammer of Light, Divine Storm. Doing about 10%. 14,000. Divine Storm's doing way more. Blade. Blade and Wake of Ashes is about the same. So is Wake of Ashes damage low or is Blade high? I imagine Blade's high because it's counting all the tier set bonuses. So we have the new Apex talent, Dawnlight and Sun's Avatar. I gotta find somebody who's played Herald. There's gotta be one person who's played Herald. Any Herald enjoyers? Find somebody. Maybe. We got no Herald enjoyers here. I'll pull it up over here, I guess. Just looking for any Herald that I can compare it to. Oh, I can easily sort it. Okay, there we go. It's much better. Herald of the Sun. Much lower damage, of course. But people are doing 15s even with it, but damage done. Of course, it's not loading. Big old light bank here. All right, so let's put it back over here. Divine Storm. I'll get this. It's doing 2086. 8222. 3. Divine Storm was doing about 25.4. And 14, 5, 48, 65, 536, 22. So, you know, I'm probably not playing optimal. I mean, that's pretty close. So Divine Storm's like doing about what it normally does. Sun's Avatar. This one's going to be way different, I think. And they buff Sun's Avatar, and it's still not doing any damage. It's crazy. Sun's Avatar did basically 1/8 exactly. So 12.5%. Whereas this Sun's Avatar did 65, 536, 8%. So a good 4% lower. That's crazy with the buffs. Like, again, maybe I didn't play Optimus. I didn't know what I was doing in the key, etc. Wake of Ashes. Well, Dawnlight's actually next. So Dawnlight, almost the exact same damage. So again, about 4% lower. Wake of Ashes. This one's going to be more in line. 738. 128 divided by 8222. Let's do that. 9%. This Wake of Ashes is going to be about the same as the other things. 5312 536. That one's close, within 1% or so. Final Verdict. That's probably fine. Auto attack's way higher. Sunseer. Hammer of Wrath. What am I not? Judgment. It's Judgment. Judgment doesn't do anything. It's because it's with Hammer of Wrath. But so let's look at here. This is the culprit. This is gonna be a big difference, I think. So Hammer of Wrath did 155, and then Judgment did 381. So for 530, 500 divided by 8222. $6.5, and I might not be that far off, but 2, we'll say 3 there, 4.5, 5, 536. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh no, I did 4.5. Okay, thank goodness. I was gonna say that can't be right. 4,500. $7%. Okay, it's not that big of a difference, honestly. It's almost the same. So it is literally just on the edges. I mean, High Lord's Judgment's doing nothing. It didn't do a ton, but it did some stuff. 211, 308. 8222. 473. 2.5. And this is going to be basically nothing. 7. So this is, I mean, it's not the biggest factor. 65536. almost 1%. And this was 2.5, but that's less than the other differences. So everything is just tuned low. So I mean that's actually somewhat promising. So basically for Harold feels really good now with these changes. This walk into light thing that they have, the 30-second quicken invocation that you can play with Radiant Glory, which is still pretty good for Harold. Harold feels pretty good to play, quite frankly. Um, it just needs to tune the damage up. Literally everything could use a little bit of a buff still, even after their changes. Um, I still would say the tier set probably needs a little bit of a buff, depending on what other people's tier sets are at. Divine Storm could do a little bit more, but it's close to like what it's doing on retail. Dawnlight and Sun's Avatar got buffed, but they could both use slightly more. And then, I mean, and maybe the biggest thing actually would be Execution Sentence, right? Maybe that's the biggest thing that could be buffed here, because it's not doing anything. So Final Reckoning doesn't do. Final Reckoning also augments though, and increases Divine Storm damage. So that's not fair to compare it directly to that. But I think Execution Sentence might be the biggest problem here. So in keys, specifically, do you play something? Do you just not even play it? And you just play Imperial Legacy Crusade, and then have like a weird. Then you have Radiant Glory Crusade. Is this the play? You lose Judge Jury, which is really good, but the Execution Sentence isn't doing anything. The two things of Execution Sentence are doing nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I hope so. I know that the person who works on the dev does know about my channel. I do know that. So I hope they listen. It's just a little weak. I have been warning about how weak we are going into patches, and I think it's a very conservative take that at least the person who does Rep Paladin takes, because I don't know. There's always a fear that if Rat Paladin or anything like it, like a Shaman, or Shamans are too strong in DPS, because you can stack bubbles, you can stack onks in content, and it trivializes the content. So they always want to make sure they're not too strong. But I think they have been too conservative. And then we don't get the buffs until weeks into a patch, and by then it's too late, like for perception and stuff, and for hype of the patch. So it's like, will they have us buffed up properly by the beginning of Midnight launch? I hope so, because I will be saying, I'll make sure I say it once a week to make sure that it's seen, exactly how much damage we need. And I don't lie about it. Like, I don't say we need 20% more damage so we're the number one DPS or whatever. I'll say we need this much Execution Sentence damage, or this much of this type of damage, and that'll put us to the middle of the pack or whatever. Like, I'm very honest, and I'm also very realistic, and I hope that we can be launched at a better place than maybe we normally do with patches. Now, at the beginning of the War Within, yes, our damage was too low, but it did scale up decently with gear, but obviously we still needed the buff as well. But yeah, this is definitely too low damage. We're not at tank level DPS, but we are like one of the lowest actual DPS classes in the beta right now. So it's unfortunate, but and Templar is not much better. Templar can scale a little bit better because of Empyrean Hammers hitting like all targets. So if you do really big pulls, you'll see Templars doing better. But It's not great. Then there's multiple specs and classes that are over 100k DPS here on the beta. Death Knight, Warlock. Um, there's been other ones that I've seen over 100k too, but there's some that are really popping off. And then Ret, I think the highest I've done in a key is like 75k on a really smooth run. I think. Um, but yeah, the 65 is a little bit more normal. Yeah, it's unfortunate, especially in raid, right? So a lot of times we look at the raid meters and the raid performance. Mythic plus Ret was pretty good all expansion, and I do think it's important to be raid represented though because the raid does shape a lot of perception. Wowhead posts the graphs of the stuff. Other people post the graphs. Um, it's good to be good to Mythic Plus as well, but to be kind of bad in the raid all the whole expansion, it's not great. I wasn't that adamant about it this tier in the War Within because I wasn't raiding, right? And so it's like um I'm not personally affected by it, but I mean, I can only say so much too. Like I'm like, hey, we need this much damage. I said something like I think for season 2 of the War Within, I'm like, hey, we literally need like a 20% damage buff, or maybe it was for War Within beginning. Yeah, that happens too, right? So especially for perception, a lot of people like to hate on Ret. To be fair, the Ret Discord is pretty cringe, but to be fair, all the Discords are pretty cringe. So it's not like it's a Ret only issue. Um, but yeah, there's definitely a lot of like, oh, let's hate the Ret Paladin. Ret Paladin's so easy to play, and then they play Ret Paladin, they have no idea what they're doing and aren't good at it. And I see that a lot too. People will try to play Ret that don't main Ret in like even like competitive environments, and they'll do extremely low damage because they won't know exactly what they're doing. It's not hard to play Ret. I'm not saying it is, but it's also not this face roll thing that they think either. All right, let's see if we can find another one. We know our damage is crap, but let's try it with this talent setup. Let's ditch execution sentence. So Final Fantasy streams Clown Rat during the midnight cinematic. My shown Cybernet Discord was locked. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that was pretty cringe. I don't know. Like I'm sure since the person who does Ret knows about my channel, I'm sure that they like know who Bolas is too, right? And he runs the Ret Discord and like you could like probably do it a better way. I understand nobody wants to take a Ret Paladin right now, but come on, I need to test out these talents. Yeah, overall, Mythic Plus was really good for Ret. It's very powerful, very steady, very survival. It was just raid, which is a big deal. It's not that it's not a big deal. It is. Raid was rough. Need a tank. See how these talents feel. We won't be wasting an execution sentence. A lot of it too is PvP. So PvP, Rhett is super oppressive in PvP. So when Rhett is strong, and it's like this huge disconnect because like a lot of people don't care about PvP. That's just the reality of World of Warcraft in 2025 or 2026. Is a lot of people don't care about PvP, but there's still people who do, and a lot of them have a following or are louder than everyone else. And when Rhett is good in PvP, it just gets like shouted to the ceiling about how strong Rhett is, and those very loud people, even though they're a minority, shout it, and then somebody sees a Rhett do good in Mythic Plus, and like, yeah, Rhett's overpowered, and it's just like it fuels this whole thing. Yes. Hey, me and you, Mario, we must have a very similar like algorithm or something. Because yes, Ben Ruki is a main culprit of that. He did like a whole video series at one point about how Rat was too powerful and stuff. That is very true. Oh man, that's too funny. But yes, Benruki, and then at the time that was before when Benruki was doing that exact thing you're probably talking. He probably still does it. Yeah, he probably still does it, but that was when Zaryu was still playing retail and he was doing it. And then of course that makes like someone like Peekaboo do it, and it just funnels this whole thing, and it creates this whole. And I always hate it. And a lot of talents for Ret are also people they got rid of the one, but sometimes talents for Ret are even like eye for an eye. This is technically yes, you could use it for Prot, but it's over here on the Ret side, and it's clearly like a PvP talent. You know, Light's Revocation is clearly a PvP talent. You know, why don't I have Consecrated Ground? I guess I don't need it. But yeah, like there's too much crossover with Ret and PvP for some reason. Maybe the reality is that the person who does the Ret Pally stuff does PvP a lot or something. It's possible. That would explain a lot of issues. Okay, we got a nice big pole. I like this. Nobody was here. I just realized. I'm the. I am getting out DPS by the prop paladin as well, just for the record.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
And somebody leaves. And this is the beta. That was interesting. So I went along with it. Did I love the consecration build idea? No. Let's be honest, right? But I went along with them. Like, okay, this is what it's going to be. I thought there were interesting things they could have done for it. I thought there were ways that they could have made it better, and I offered some of those suggestions, I'm sure, in videos, and I remember doing it at least. We're just gonna leave this group. I was kind of popping off there though. Oh, Blade was doing a lot of damage in there. Bigger pull. That's probably why. But yeah, I thought there was ways they could have made the consecration build more interesting, but they didn't want it. They decided just to scrap it instead. That was very weird though. Like everything was about consecration damage. That was very weird. Instead, we got like this radiant glory stuff eventually, right? And then, although the consecration build I think was back in Dragonflight. Does he play? He doesn't play World of Warcraft anymore, does he? The Stoops guy or whatever. Yeah. At least he stops playing. What annoys me is when somebody stops playing and then they're like, "I'm done with WoW forever," and then tries to gain followers or subscribers from another game, and then comes back to WoW, and like that's what I don't like. I don't mind when people go branch out and do other things, but when like you crap talk on the way out and then you come back, that annoys me. Let's try this caverns. See if they invite. This is my first time running this as well. Let's reset.
And your fate entwines with mine.
Yeah, that always annoys me, man. The good old WoW is dying video because you know it's gonna get views. Well, it's official. Rep Paladin is worse than Prop Hell.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
This is seemingly doing more damage, but it's still really low compared to even the everybody else. But
A gift of power.
Okay, so this pull we did really well on because it lasted a while. So maybe like with all of our burning and stuff, our we need pulls to last a little bit on Herald. That's probably the best pull I've had on beta.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting alive these
Okay.
A gift of power.
Seems like the unlock here is bigger pulls plus having them take a little bit longer. But then not in this way to where there's only one mob left, because then I'm doing no damage. Okay. Ooh, got a nice big mammoth here.
A gift of power.
Oh, this is my best pull ever.
What does my eagle eye with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper. But
A
you're welcome to run
trespasser.
away from me. I am out of range.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Oh no.
I
Tank
simply
tank
wish
went
you had
down.
lasted a little longer.
This is going extremely well though. Holy crap. We haven't fought a boss yet though. That's where this build's really gonna die down.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Dang, DKs really pop off. I think I did this one in a level up dungeon. Oh no.
A gift.
Uh uh I was the only one who soaked that. Yeah, I'm trying not to hit that this time. What the heck? I'm gonna bop so I don't die. I do not like this fight as a melee. I don't think that's a hot take here.
My power is transcendent.
Dang. Not super fun for melee there.
A good
I
kill.
also thought I had to soak that and I didn't.
All that was still
I think it's just so. I think the line normally an arrow like that is like a soak, but I think it's just showing people not to stand there.
Fruit of the evil. Follow me. That not be natural, and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I bet this is not how they want my king here.
Who's this?
My power is transcendent.
Can we get him out of there? Oh, it's just a root? I think I could have just got him out of the root. Yep. I really wish I had cooldowns for this pull. I really like this dungeon so far. A lot of big pulls. It's kind of like Priory, but like undead and stuff. Oh god.
Your survival
What was that?
necessary.
Grim Ward.
A gift of power.
Seems like the way, based on this guy's DPS, the way rogues are built is they have some really strong cooldown, and then they don't do damage until they have that cooldown again. Like Pally, kind of, but like it seems like it's like a 2 or 3 minute cooldown, like a long cool, like maybe a 3 minute cooldown. He does no damage, and then all of a sudden he does so much damage. Like, so kind of like Pally, but if Pally like did like ridiculous amount of damage when it, that's the way like his profile looks at least.
A gift of power. What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
Oh my gosh, I keep getting rooted. Yeah, the DK finally overtook the Rogue because the DK has been doing way more consistent damage.
My power.
Oh yeah, brother. I can't even remember what Rogue was like back in Legion. Legion was a weird time for me because that's when I just started playing the game kind of seriously. So I don't fully remember what's going on back then. Okay, so it's pursuing. Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
A gift of power.
Alright, we have more pursuit. I just okay. Well, I just found that out. If you walk into one, you die. So you have to avoid that. Which is kind of troll because you could technically run your own people over with it. Like you could grief. All right.
Rakdul will still rise. There still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
For me.
I simply wish you.
Okay. Maybe a skip here on the beta isn't the best idea, guys. I don't know. Seems like a bad idea to skip here.
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
Dang, that hurt.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Can we stop skipping stuff? Oh, there we go. He goes, let's clear it. Okay, yes. We pulled way too much trash earlier, but it's fine. This is a beta key. We're testing stuff.
A gift
Pull stuff.
of power.
And I'm gonna die again. Ugh. What are you doing, dude? Okay. Sure. These are Pete's. If I get hit by this, I'm dead.
I simply
Dead.
wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh, it bounces. I get it. Okay, at least I understand what's happening now. It's like a bouncing rock, but it's like weird undead looking. Now I get it. And these little hands over here are what's making the rocks spawn. Oh, this boss looks cool. Raktul. What is he? The Vessel of Souls. These are Pete's. I Been targeted by crushed souls. Okay. Just so we're supposed to stack those up then, or what? Okay, this is cool. We just got knocked. I thought he killed me, but we just get knocked way over here. Then we have to run back. Well, I'm guessing we're not supposed to do that. Okay. There's also like a you can do like a little Venn diagram. Okay. That's interesting.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little.
This is one of the better runs I've had. About 10k behind the rogue. I died like a million times. But this felt really good, actually. Execution sense honestly doesn't matter at all, obviously. Because it's so bad. Verizon's giving you incredible gifts. Is there any major damage differences? Dawnlight and Sun's Avatar did more. That's probably just bigger pulls, right? So I think everything just needs buffed. I think Ret just needs like an aura on it, and it'll be very close to how it is on retail at least. But that felt good. Like that actually felt like I was playing retail. I had buttons to press. I had cooldowns when I needed them. You know, I felt like I was doing damage in my cooldowns even though it's not enough damage. Like that actually felt like a retail key. I think that's the first key I've done on here that's felt like a retail key. It's also because I'm playing Radiant Glory with Crusade like we do on retail. So I think some version of this talent setup is kind of the one we're going to want to go with. Unless they make some major changes to how it works. So the Crusade, Radiant Glory, at least for Herald. I'll have to try a similar build on Templar though. But I think I am going to switch over to retail real quick. Because we're already a couple hours in. But that felt really good. Beta. I can't believe how good that felt. Like, obviously, I didn't know the mechanics or anything, but I mean, just playing Ret felt really good in that key. House actually saved properly. Yeah, there we go. Bit off center, but it's okay. Good old time walking classic. How many more of these do I need? I can't remember what it's called. Timeways? Master of the Timeways? So you have to do 5 weeks of it. So this must be the 3rd week. I got lucky the last time I had one of these and it just dropped. I didn't have to do the whole thing. Oops. This is a little frack. Nice. I mean, we got to pull bigger than this, right? This is like not tuned properly. Feels like I'm playing Legion Remix.
Need to target something first.
I think we got everyone in here is like geared to some extent.
I need to target something first.
Oh, did he drop like a BOE for? Okay, that's kind of cool. They put the rare spawn in, and he can drop like a BOE item.
Didn't I have a target?
I want to go this way.
I must get closer.
Oh no, the mage messaged me a mean message. I'm the only one that didn't vote for it.
Acquire a target.
The only one who voted no. He's all mad. I didn't vote yes. This poor mage. Did I just get kicked too? What is going on with these people? This is. I was just talking about this earlier. You can't even play the game anymore with these people. What is going on? They just get to serial kick people. These idiots just get to serial kick people. That is crazy. They are never gonna fix this either. Like if I could make a video about one topic, it'd be this, and I'll just do it every day until they fix this. Offline. I did not abandon my group. This game is really terrible when it comes to this. So frustrating. So beyond frustrating. I'm so mad. I'm thinking about what I need to do about this. This is so annoying, man. If I ever got any interview with the dev or anything like that, that's the first thing I would talk about. It's the most frustrating thing. It needs fixed. You know, I think there's probably something I could do. Where's my? Oh, I have it off on this character for some reason. Sands consume you.
Great to meet ya.
Can I help you? For the Alliance.
I wonder where you turned the classic one in at. Or when? Oh yeah, you can do BRD on the time walking. That's what it was. I thought it was back for the anniversary, but it's for time walking. The dragon shield. Flurry Axe. That's kind of cool. Makes them worthless as BOEs, but you fall down. Okay. Oh, we jump down there. We're just speed running. Okay. Oh no, the cat missed. Use. I just hope that this achievement thing works across characters.
Greetings. Eyes open. Always be learning.
In time, all answers become clear.
Is it the same one? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a different one. There's this drama going on. I was just thinking about on classic WoW side of things. There's this thing with this player named Showback. He's a streamer, small to mid streamer or whatever. He ninja looted some item from this guy. The guy's name was Zupiter or something like that. And he made like a video about it and it blew up on Classic WoW. He was like calling out streamers and stuff like that, and I mean I agreed with a lot of what he was saying, but it blew up or whatever, and then he kind of had faded out of existence, and so he made one about Peekaboo, who's like a former retail player but plays Classic now, and it that whole ecosystem just blows my mind every time. I never get used to it. Just how classic WoW is. We done? So we'll see after this one if this achievement works across characters.
You need something?
Can pull. I have enough arcane crystals, that's for sure. All right, Stratholm. Let's see if this gets us the progress. Oh, big pull. I like this. Pull everything. Let's go. Wow, we got 3 warriors in this group. That's crazy. Key to the city. We had that. Everyone got their Christmas shopping done. I have to get some stuff for my youngest son. He just had his birthday. We always wait to see what he gets first. Lock in early. We get the progress. We did. Okay. So that's good. We no harm, no foul at the end of the day for getting kicked out of that dungeon earlier, but that still annoys me a lot. I've been kind of like checked out since that happened because it just made me so mad, man. But at least it didn't like waste 30 minutes of my life. So there's some small positive to take out of it, I guess. There. So we have that going for us. Um let's go here. I'm gonna go grab a drink and go to the bathroom quick, and then I'll be back, and then I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do next. BRB. All right. I was also telling my son about getting kicked from the group there because he hates it so much because he got kicked from a group and that's why he likes to do delves now. I want to tell him about it. Oh, I know. Nothing. What the heck? He put a sword in the ground or something. It's like Excalibur. Oh wow, he changed the interior too. Ah, he's not done yet. The Hellfire Club, pretty cool. And then the alphabet in the portal looking thing there. Ooh, stairs. All right, Brad, I see the vision. And just a hallway. He's trying to make something. Kind of like a hangout or something. Oh, there's a door over here too. Oh, that's the door out. Never mind. Pretty cool. If anybody else updated theirs. Don't look like it. Oh, Bingo probably hasn't. I haven't gone in Chad's. Oh, we have a new person as well. A lot going on here. Oh, not much going on inside. Everything's outside. Okay. Been in his recently. Let's go to our codes over here. Wow, his outside looks nice. Oh, I have been in here once. Yeah, his inside looks pretty cool. Kind of like a double living room going on, but like this. Wow, this looks really nice. Dang. But sometimes it's just about having enough random items to put down. I just don't have enough items. That's really cool. You know, something I did want to do, and now would be probably a good time to do it, is I did want to check out the challenge modes on the Brawlers Guild. And what a better time to do it than now. Alright, let's check this out.
You are in for a treat.
So you can choose which. Okay, so you can choose which one you want to fight, which is good for the fixes or whatever. But then there's also like these more challenging fights as well. Okay, let's try this one. Who do I give the card to? Challenge? No. Ah, there we go. I wish there was a way to get more people to do Brawlers Guild. It had a decent amount of hype, like the second or third day, but I don't know. For some reason, people don't want to do it. I think the people it's made for, it's almost too hard for. This guy hits hard. Wait, do I need to like? Does he have to move or something? How do I? Okay. Oh, he gets stronger in each mode as he goes. Now he's starting to power up in this mode. He has a lot of health. Will this bubble maybe? He's safe. Man, this guy has a lot of health. Do a little heal. There. Alright, let's do... Let's try a comma.
I hope to see you again.
Don't waste my time.
Chain lightning. Okay, that hurt. Spirit wolves. We'll interrupt that one. More wolves. But he's not too hard. You just gotta survive the onslaught over and over again. Let's put a fix on as well. We'll try to do two birds with one stone. Uh, Black mage. I think it's like a bear or something. Let's just try this one.
Travel safe.
Come speak with me. Speak quickly.
This would have been a lot faster to do my video if it was like this. Oh, I got food on me.
That item is still recharging.
I just saw it on the ground for the first time. Yeah. Noriak. That sounds like one of those lion people.
Keep the peace.
Nope, Naga. Oh, Pyroblast. That's probably gonna hurt. Firewall. Goodness. Okay. But we need to get out of this. Flame Buffet. Okay. Heated weapon. Okay. Increases the fire damage I take. Alright.
Looking to buy?
Let's try this guy.
I hope to see you again soon.
Stay focused.
A giraffe? Why can I not move? Get me stuck in here? Ooh.
My goods are crafted with great care. Farewell.
Hello. May your deeds live on in stone.
Oh, there's somebody else here. Alright. Oh, they're trying to Overwatch. They nerfed Overwatch, so maybe he came back here to do it after they nerfed it. He does not have very much gear. He's trying to get him down before he casts High Noon. He's got plenty of time. He's getting him down. Tanking the Tide Cannon. Keep running away from the little shrew. Got this guy. What's his name? Keijo. You got this, Keijo. Okay, you got old Dastardly down. You're running low on cooldown. Get out of that. Get out of the fire. Oh no, Keijo, you gotta get out of that fire. Keep moving, bud. Keep moving. Interrupt, interrupt, interrupt. Okay, good. You do not run the fire. Keep kiting. Keep kiting. Keijo, you gotta move. Jump pack. You got this. He's oh no, it was a big hit. Got to beat the Enrage as well. Oh, he's dead. He almost had it. If he didn't get hit by that fire that one time, I might have put him too far behind. Whoa, I'm big. Gotta fight a little snake.
That item is still recharging.
Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, do I just have to get him to so big that he explodes, maybe? I don't know what's happening. So confused. Why was he so big? I have to look that up. Obviously, that's not what I'm supposed to do. Niblo. Found a cool feature. Oh, he has to move the whole time. That definitely wasn't super apparent. He's got to continuously move, or else he
You are in for a treat.
gets big.
Travel safe.
Patience, patience. Keep the peace.
Keijo's back at it in here. Come on, Keijo. You need a defensive. You need something. There you go. There's something. You're worrying too much about. Oh no, you almost got this. You almost got this. Interrupt that. Do you have ice block or something, or did you use ice cold? You're so close, man. Oh, this jump pack's got you though. Darn. All right, I gotta keep moving for this dang snake. Oh. So this time we will not make the mistake. Oh, because if he stands in. Oh, it's a snake, so it's like the snake game. I get it. If he stands in his own poison, he gets bigger. Hope I have enough time to do this. Obviously, I could have done a little better, but that's a tight check.
I'm unable to carry more of those. I will listen for now. We will have our revenge. Hello. May the stars guide me.
My goods are crafted with great care.
Try this guy.
Your days bring you good.
On your way.
What is your hurry? Stay focused.
Speak up.
All right, Keijo. Maybe he's killing Dole pretty quick. I guess he can't let it go too much longer. I'll say maybe he could cleave a little more, but I don't know that he can, actually. Oh, is he trying to get Shrew down? No. Maybe he should just kill the Shrew. Yeah, he's full health. Oh, no. No, Keijo. No, Keijo, you had it. No. So close. Home Alone hat? Yeah. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. I'm a big fan of Home Alone. Both Home Alone 1 and 2, but especially number 1. Oh, big, big, big fan of that movie. Oh, I can't stop moving.
That item is still recharging.
Earlier today, my 4-year-old, he randomly out of nowhere was like, "I'm gonna give you to the." He said 3 instead of 10, but he said, "I'm gonna give you to the count of 3 to get your no good." And he didn't say all the words, obviously, but then he's like 1, 2, and then he said 3, and then started doing the laugh. It was just funny.
Looking to buy? Travel safe.
Hello. May your deeds live on in story.
What? Watch your back.
But yeah, I probably watch it like 3 times every Christmas season, and then we watch um the old like made for TV claymation. We watch Rudolph, and we watch Santa Claus is Coming to Town. Come on, Keijo. Nightmare Before Christmas. My kids love that. So I didn't ever really watch it as a kid. I was just never really exposed to it. But both my kids love that so much. We have Jack Skellington and um, I can't remember the girl's name. Uh, his girlfriend, whatever. Um, inflatables for Halloween and for Christmas. We actually have two like 6 foot tall pillows of Jack and Sally. That's her name, Sally. Um, as well that are like Christmas. They're like in the like dressed up like Santa and Mrs. Claus. But my kids love that stuff. So we have all kinds of little crap about that. Poor Keijo. Okay. Do I need to kill them at the same time? Oh, do I need to hit his pet? There we go. And then he's gonna revive it. Okay. Okay. Seems pretty easy. I'll just bubble for now. So you don't worry about the pet, you just kill him. And probably what? Every time he revives it, it gets stronger or something? That'd be my guess.
My goods are crafted with great care. May your days bring you joy.
Goodbye.
Speak quickly. Can I use that item yet?
Okay. What is that? Obviously I'm supposed to hide from that or something. Holy moly.
You are in for a treat.
Can I do Dippy? Yeah.
I hope to see you again soon.
What? Move it.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Patience.
There.
Must get closer.
So it's gonna take a while. Oh, goodness.
Too far away. That item is still recharging. I'm out of range.
Yeah, we did it. Did the tar already.
May your deeds live on in smoke.
You are in for a treat.
Before I started making, so here's the thing: is I didn't watch anybody. I didn't even know. I only started making videos because I went to go find somebody with a rep video, and they were all terrible, and so I started making videos. But the first people I started watching around that time would have been. Let me think. That's actually a really good question. Let's look. Who did I start watching? Really? Honestly, one of my earliest ones is Dratnos, but I didn't really start watching anybody that much. I mostly just was doing my own thing. But Dratnos, I have a feeling me and him have probably a lot in common. We'd probably get along well.
May your days bring you joy.
Come, speak with me. Goodbye.
My goods are crafted with great care. Travel safe.
What is your hurry?
Yeah, I
The peace.
I like Preach as well, but yeah, so I wasn't. He was somebody that I did know of. I just didn't really watch his stuff, and then like yeah, he went to different content and stuff like that, and I've completely lost track of him. Which I think it's fine once you get to preach a size to go do other stuff. I think that's fine. I just don't like if they like badmouth the game on their way out after it's like what gave them their start. He kind of did that, but not as bad as some of the other people did. That's for sure.
Hello. Stay focused.
Looking to buy? Farewell.
Don't waste my time.
But I knew who Preach was. I knew who like Asmongold was.
Not ready yet.
But I didn't really watch their stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this.
Acquire a target.
Yeah, he's very different type of streamer, I would say. There we go, we got the achievement. He's a he's a bait and react Andy. Alright. It's all rage bait and then just reacting to stuff. I think his WoW takes are terrible. That's the worst part. Honestly, the most I ever watched Asmongold was probably when he played Elden Ring. I actually watched him play that game. But I can't stand his WoW takes. His WoW takes are so terrible because it's so transparent that all of his WoW takes are just like what is personally best for him, and he doesn't care at all about the game or about any of the other players or about anyone who's ever helped them or anyone who's ever done anything with them. He literally only cares about the game specifically for him or whatever, which is just annoying. Brawl Star. But yeah, for YouTube, I pretty much focus on probably Dratnos. He's gonna be the most. He's gonna first of all he's gonna like give me the most inspiration for my own videos because we have similar content. Um, and then when it comes to like streaming, I don't watch a lot of streaming to be completely honest, but um, it's probably more classic because that's what mostly people stream on now. But like during the Race World first, I watched that for retail, and I watched the MDI, so I watched like the official stuff, and then I watch a little bit of like just the classic Andy type stuff like Zaryu or whatever. That would be cool. It would take a set of circumstances for that to happen, but I would love to see that. Yeah, I love watching the. I actually like the MDI, so I like I'm actually pretty into it, but a lot of people aren't, and so there's definitely no like content making out of it because there's not enough people that are interested in it. A lot of the WoW community just hates esports, hates streamers and stuff, and then they like tolerate YouTube people. Yeah, for sure. But I love watching the MDI. I watch the AWC a little bit, but I've gotten further and further away from it. I'll watch it if all this add-on apocalypse stuff goes through and they don't have a million weak orders telling them what to do and it's a little bit more relatable, then I could see myself watching the AWC more and just doing. I would do PvP more as well if that happened. But um, MDI, I love it. I love seeing the big pulls, seeing what you can pull off, and I love trying to use the knowledge that I learned watching the MDI. I try to use it in the game on my own keys. So that's a big reason I like it too. So I know some of like the MDI people. I don't really watch them that much, but like I know like of some of those streamers as well. I just don't really watch. New Bellular. So Bellular, that's an interesting one. So he's another one that I knew was Bellular, and I kind of respected him. And then he went really nuts for a while there, and he went nuts for a while, and like I called him out on it on Twitter, and but in a very polite way, and he like unhinged attacked me back or whatever, and even his own followers or whatever were like taking my side. It was actually really nice. And then he blocked me. Dude, Bellular. I see the thumbnail you're talking about. Blizzard changed their mind. Yeah, there's as long as the weak auras aren't there and stuff, like that's my big thing. Yeah, I bet he can drink. I mean, he's what Scottish or Irish or whatever he is. or maybe he's just English, but he has like a build of an Irishman. But yeah, but that was a weird thing. But he's back to doing content that I like again though. And I've moved past it. He probably hopefully he doesn't remember who I am, but like yeah, he got pretty nasty with me for critiquing him because I don't think it's unfair to say that during Shadowlands he was if I okay just to speak plainly, I'm pretty sure during Shadowlands he was contemplating doing like an Asmongold thing. Like completely flipping what he was doing. And I think he decided not to ultimately. But obviously. But he made his Bellular gaming channel or whatever. And then he's a little bit more sassy and critical on there. And then he's more straight down the middle on his Warcraft channel again. Which is good. That's what you need, right? You need somebody who's going to call stuff out, but is also going to give praise when it's needed and stuff as well. Yeah, Shadowlands was bad. There's no doubt about it. Like, and I said Shadowlands was bad too. Like, especially Korthia. Like, Korthia was so bad. It was like the worst patch they ever made. Like, housing had more effort into it than most of Shadowlands combined, in my opinion. But like, Shadowlands was pretty bad. But it was just like people were using it as like it was like red meat or something, and to get views and clicks and rile these people up, and I'm gonna play Final Fantasy, and then those people get riled up, and like it was like this whole weird environment, and it turned into like, okay, well I can't just keep saying the same thing everyone else is saying, so everyone's trying to find more worse things to say. Yeah, like people were finding like worse and worse things to say. It turned into literally attacking devs, like personally attacking devs. It got so out of hand, and obviously my criticisms are obviously going to be much less in comparison to that, right? I'm saying, yeah, Korthia is not very good. It's not very friendly to your alts, blah blah blah. I never followed Novel too much. I just know he's the lore guy. But people were getting unhinged on the criticism, and I'm like, hey man, you got to take a step back from this. It's like just how far they were going with it. So now that I've done this for a while, I know some of it probably was this. Like, it's not for me because like I'm still like a really small channel and stuff overall, but like for some of those people it was probably fear too. They saw how terrible like Shadowlands kind of was, especially in comparison to even BFA was amazing compared to Shadowlands. And then of course Legion, when it was like everything was popping off, and so they see their views down, they see their subscribers down, and then they panic, and they were trying to pivot, in my opinion, trying to pivot to the next thing. And so they're like, burn it down on the way out and pivot to the next thing. And that was like everyone's strategy. And then some people actually did leave, and then some people left and come back, and then some people did change, like Bellular changed back and stopped doing his whole Asmongold impression or whatever. Yeah, the most of them did come back. You're right, which is understandable because there's a lot of WoW players again. That's why I don't trust too much what content creators say. I know I make content, so I'm like kind of like technically one of them, but there's a lot when it comes to, especially, so I would say once you're full-time making a living content creating, then you got to at least take what people say with a grain of salt, because they are, of course, like anybody else, worried about their money, their way of life. But yeah, that's crazy. I'd love to talk about this more actually, but I'm actually about to end to go eat dinner. But if you're back tomorrow or any other day this week, I would talk about this all day. Actually, I love talking about this. But we'll end it here. We'll be back tomorrow, of course. Big shout out to, of course, Mario, Blink, MDS, Zelo stopping by as well. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for the likes and just the views. And I will be back tomorrow, same time, and we will eventually go longer than this, but probably after December. Let's get through Christmas. I'm busy during the holidays anyways, so let's get through Christmas and then we'll try to go longer after December's over. So take care, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you next time.